Good morning, traders. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys had a good overnight session. Let's go ahead and run through the morning news. Pulling that up now. Pretty nasty sell-off with the overnight session, it appears. Lots to talk about. We have a hot CPI print on deck. The Kevin Warsh confirmation hitting the Senate floor, and the Straits of Hormuz remaining an absolute tinderbox. The Nasdaq is just hovering below all-time highs, but the air is getting extremely thin. All right, Delta X. War room locked in. Nasdaq is showing signs of pre-market exhaustion. At 29,207, we're in a tight compression zone as the street waits for a print. Resistance 4, we've got a breakout target of 29,340. Resistance 3 at 29,333 with a pivot at 29,340. Yeah, these levels were all off. Hold on, I'm getting these updated. We got lots going on today. Market seems like it's starting maybe to catch its bid. I actually took kind of a nasty hit last night, so I've worked up most of my loss. So I'm still down like $200 right now. Down like $200 in this one. The other accounts are all right. Well, the other one, this guy took a nasty hit too, but I'm not gonna fuck with him today. We'll get him work on this because we're much closer to a payout. So we need to make up like those $200. So I'm working on that right now. All right, we've got the numbers. The headlines are flying, and the tape is reacting violently. The triple threat session is officially underway. The CPI data just hit the wire, confirming our worst fears about sticky inflation. And to make matters worse, the Hormuz peace deal is collapsing in real time. The Nasdaq has flushed from its pre-market highs and is currently sitting at 29,211. Right, if you were holding on, if you were holding long overnight, hoping for a miracle, I hope you had your stops. We were trading at 29,211, dropping fast from our pre-market highs. We just got a brutal 1-2 punch. First, the April CPI came in scorching hot at 0.6% month over month, pushing the year-over-date rate to 3.8. The Fed is officially boxed in. Second, President Trump just took the microphone and declared the U.S.-Iran ceasefire is on life support. The peace divide is dead, and the war premium is back, and the algos are dumping tech to buy oil. Let's look at the levels. We're sitting at 29,211, effectively trapped in a high volatility flush. The overhead trap pivot is sitting at 29,340. We lost this level immediately after the CPI print. Did we? I don't think we did. How did we lose that immediately? I don't know about that. If we lost this level immediately after CPI print, we will see a dead cat bounce at the open. This is where the algorithmic shorts will reload. Do not trust the rally until we reclaim 29,340. So 29,340 is your pivot level for us to get back into longs. The current battleground, 29,180. we are grinding down towards this line right now. Watch the level 2 data here closely. If dip buyers want to defend the 29K, they have to step in here. The flush. If support 3 snaps to the opening bell, the trapdoor opens, and we will likely flush down to retest the 29K psychological floor. Trade plan. Do not try to catch a falling knife. I am watching the 29,180 zone. If we slice through it, I am riding momentum short to 29K. Why is the market flushing? The data is ugly, plain and simple. The CPI print, energy prices rose 3.8% in April, alone driving the headline number to 0.6%. This completely destroys the wash pivot narrative. The Fed cannot cut rates when gas and freight costs are re-accelerating. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, man. Oh, thank God. Okay, that worked. That worked. Thank goodness. All right. So crude oil WTI 98.25 a barrel. Oil is surging nearly 4% right now. The CEO of Saudi Aramco just warned the global production has fallen by 1 billion barrels over the last 2 months. With the ceasefire failing and truckers being turned off on tankers in the Gulf, the market is pricing in a permanent supply shock. If WTI crosses $100 today, it puts a hard ceiling on the Nasdaq recovery. All right, team, the bell is just minutes away. The VIX is spiking and the ranges are going to be volatile. Respect the support 3 breakdown level. Do not fight the macro trend, and let's pull some capital out of the chop. Let's go Delta X. Hey, good luck, traders. All right, there's your morning news. Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. I got a couple of things I'm trying to work on, so I'm not going to have my full attention on this. No, let's see what Apex has to tell me. They're probably going to tell me that they're not going to pay me some more. They're probably going to emphasize how they're not going to pay me even more. I love these guys. All right, let's see what excuse I'm going to get this morning. All right, let's see. We are hoping that we can resolve 21. So let's hope that 21 didn't get a flag. If it did, then we're probably fucked. Oh, yep, they sure did. They sure as hell did. They just flagged my other account. Oh, they just flagged both my accounts. They just literally flagged both my accounts. They literally just flagged both my accounts. This is bullshit, man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They're dinging me for a fucking violation, and I'm $200 in the hole, and I have 25,719 in the damn account. This is the shit I deal with Apex, man. This is exactly why. This is why they are the worst prop in the industry. This is exactly why you don't want to use Apex, is because they suck so much. So if you guys even consider using them, buyer beware, because they will fuck you over and they will not pay you, because I'm not going to get paid from them now. I'm going to talk to a lawyer, though. I'm definitely going to talk to an attorney today, and I'm going to seek some legal advice on this, because this doesn't seem kosher to me. Save this. What a bunch of dickheads, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to talk to my attorney about this, man. This is just. What a bunch of dickheads. I'm going to go talk to an attorney, though. I'm going to go talk to you. I'm going to call up my lawyer this afternoon, and I'm going to see what the fuck I have as a. Trying to figure this out, how I can put this all on a single page. That's all good. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do to these people. That's perfectly fine. I know what I'm gonna do. They want to do that, then I'm gonna claim unemployment. If they're not gonna pay me, I'm gonna claim unemployment on them. You know, as a contractor, if they don't want to pay us and they want to put like those type of implications, like we're an employee, then that is the gray area of the law. Fuck them. It's exactly what I'm gonna do today. It's fucking stupid, man. Swear to God, dude. Motherfuckers. Oh, fucking dog shit props, man. Swear to God, dude. What a bunch of motherfuckers, man. What a bunch of bullshit, man. It wasn't even half my money, man. $21. All right, well, let's see what's it. I'm gonna talk to them. Cash balance has been adjusted negative. So they took away money from me. So I've made up for the loss and they removed money from my account. So now not only are they violating me, but they're also stealing from me. They're also stealing money from me. That is fucking fucked up, man. That is fucked up, man. I'm gonna fucking, oh my God. Fuck these people, man. Ah. I'm over it with those fucking motherfuckers. At least I've got some good providers in the mix. There's some dog shit, man. Looking like we're gonna sell into the open. I can't believe that shit. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Just needed to go talk to my wife for a minute. Yeah. I was really looking forward to getting the payout this month, and this just throws a huge kibosh in it. Now I have to make over $150, and oh my god, what a have a good day, boys. All right, the boys are off to school. I think to the I was working on. Oh. All right, and ding, 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 there's your bell. Good luck, team. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. These F-cell calls are doing shitty. Market looking like it wants a short, though. Getting that sell now. Will it hold, though? Bullshit. Not in a position right now, obviously. All right, will this still work, though? I'm watching the market right now. I'm watching the options chain right now. Still a lot of calls. There's a bunch of calls sitting at on the SPY at 739 and 740. Got about 17,000 open interest on those. We'll see though. We'll see who's gonna win this battle. No positions for me yet. I'm just waiting. All right. Bear's gonna eat today. Market's fighting. The bears are trying to take it, trying to keep control of the market. Bears are trying to bid it up though. Silver's looking like a sell here on the morning session. Pretty choppy morning session, seems like. What are we doing here? No play in the book yet. I'll throw group 2 and group 3 on. Let them play out. Man, I can't believe all those weeks of work just down the toilet, man. Jesus Christ, man. Man, I was so excited I was gonna get that 1,000 out. You know, it was, you know, it's almost like if they're justifying me not to use their platform, you know? They're just like consistently, you know, emphasizing how I should not use their platform. Sucks. I'm over it. Nothing's really moving. The market is just kind of stagnant. You know, we're just kind of stuck. Oh, man. What a bunch of bullshit. That $155 short is all I am now. And these fuckers are gonna fuck me. Which is ridiculous. It's the same thing they did to me last time. You know, I was $45 in the hole at the end of the day, and they still gigged the account. Made absolutely no sense. Pull myself completely out of the hole with the same type of risk. You know, a single MNQ con, super low risk. YTC ripping towards the upside. Okay, there's a few more bucks right there. Your boy just pulled in. I need to get out of this account. Let this thing just do what it's doing. It doesn't need my help. I'm gonna go work on my Lucid account. That's what I'm gonna go do. Because Lucid will pay me. I know that for a fact. Oh, we have a gap to the upside on the SPY. See, we got a gap at 737 all the way up. Huh. I'll say, so crude oil ripping to the upside right now. SPY is trying. SPY is freaking trying. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. That was a little bit of a rejection there. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some 738s on the SPY for 64 cents. I just scooped them up. I'm gonna try to see if I can play this up to the upside. I want to see if we can fill a little bit of that gap. If the market can go. Market's struggling. All right, SPY calls are up 6.25%. Let's go. Beautiful grind to the upside. Nvidia ripping towards the upside here now. Yeah, it looks like the market is hungry. You know, a friend of mine, Zeus, always said that, you know, people underestimate how resilient the American market is. And I think he's very right on that. I always thought he was right on it. But he was right on the money saying that. Man, this F cell play sucks, man. I'm going to cut this. This is a terrible idea. Doesn't look like it's going to do anything for us. Well, maybe. Well, we're giving it up. I don't know. Wow, look at, oh, wow. We're up 21%. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the F cell stuff. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit in my life. And there goes Nath ripping towards the upside. Let's go. Dang, could we get a fucking recovery on the market? Oh my God. This could be a, oh my God, this could be it. I don't know though. I don't know. It's, oh my God. Could the Stan gods bless me today? Could the Stan gods bless me today? Oh my God, they would. I think I'd cry. I think if the Stan gods were to do me right today, I think I'd cry, man. It would validate. It would validate so much, though. We'll see. All right, Tim, let's see what happens now. Right at the breakout spot, breakdown spot here on the NAS. Let's see what we're gonna do next. You know, we're gonna just continue upward. That would be amazing. Could she just continue repping towards the upside? I'm gonna put a stop just in case, because I don't want to lose money. I'll put it. Oh, come on, you bastards. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I got instantly stopped on that. Oof. Man, the Bears just fucking came out of nowhere on that. Jesus Christ. They fucking stopped me out hard on that. I took a little bit of profit, but... Oh, no, I didn't. They broke me. They fucking stopped me at break even, fuckers. That's such bullshit, man. It's such bullshit. Like, the computer is that slow. That's such bullshit, man. Why do they even say that? Like if it is. The computer's too slow. Whatever. Ooh. And I don't want to re-enter that long. Look at what we... Looks like they want to take it. Very neutral here on this 2 minute. Oh, we're gonna sell signal now. Oh, Jesus. Damn, the other one was already positive. Oof.
Good morning.
And there we are, team. We are net positive on the account. We are net positive on the account. Let's go. From negative for the day to positive for the day. What a fucking phenomenal trade. I'll put my stop in the money like I always do. Put a sell stop right there. Look at that. Not much risk. Didn't dip too far into our starting balance. And we did fucking fantastic. And we're going to have a stellar day now. I picked up some SPY calls. They were 37 cents. The ones I got for 60 cents earlier. I picked them up for 37 cents. You're sitting at 46 cents a contract right now. Let's go. You're nice and green. Looks like my single NQ trade is working out fairly good for us right now. We're up $50 in the account now. Sounds like crude oil is losing its bid and starting to sell. I'm gonna put a stop limit on my contracts here that I'm currently in just to protect myself. So I'll be putting a stop in just to lock myself out. So just in case. And the stop is in. All right, let's see if she holds. Hopefully. Look at that, $125 up on this trade right now. Look at that, 70. We're back at 26,000 on the account. Let's go team. $71 green on the day in this PA. Let's go. Don't send any of my calls. I'm green 7% for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Can she rip it though? Oof. I should have taken this in my my Lucid account. I should have taken in this account. Oh, are they gonna stop me out? Please don't stop me out. Please don't stop me out. Come on, bulls. Buy this. Come on. Come on, bulls. Don't do it. I'm like 7 cents above my stop. Oh, come on. Please, bulls. Please don't stop me out. Come on, bull. Oh my God. They're so fucking close. I'm gonna go ahead and take profit. I want to make sure that we are green in this account. We're up 31 bucks now. Let's go. I still can't believe they took money out of my account. That's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Never heard of a broker taking money straight up out of your account. Fucked, man. Oh no, come on, bulls. SPY struggling. SPY is definitely struggling. Trying to hold its level, but god damn it. Not. Shit. Shit, is that the sell? Oh my God. Yep. Come on, SPY. Pick this fucker up, man. Don't do it. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Come on, Bulls. You can do it, Bulls. Oh my God. Come on. Come on, Bulls. You can fucking do it. Hold a lot. Ooh. Go, go, go. Go, baby, go. Oh, so volatile on the SPY. SPY is like crazy volatile right now. Little wiki, I'm not gonna lie. We're still up 12% on those calls. I'm up 5% now. Let's go. Can we hold up? Oh. No beautiful trade on that. God, I wish I would have been in this in my fucking Lucid. I need to stop trading this account because they ain't gonna pay me. These guys ain't gonna pay me. I at least wanted to get that account positive though. That's really all I was working on. Oh yeah. Oh, so the market is starting to bounce. Can it hold though? SPY's still struggling. SPY rejecting one more time. Can we hold the bid though? My range trade system said that we should be short. Was the dish? Looks like the bears are gonna take this thing again. Still struggling. God damn it, SPY. SPY just doesn't want to do it. Not sure why. Yep, there it goes. Looks like it wants to dip. Come on, Bulls. You're right there at the 9. Hold the fucking 9, man. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Yeah, there it is. There's a sell again. What did they? Also, I made 2 cents a contract on that pullback. Such a shame. Such a shame. I was hoping for more. I really was. I was expecting more out of this thing. Oh, Lordy. What does the algo have? Algo long? Algo is nothing right now. It's not even attempting to long this right now, as strange as it may seem. Trump is stating that they're considering returning to standard military operations in Iran. It's like we got a little bit of a trend line here kind of going as well. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Market looks like it wants to continue sliding down. Doesn't look like it wants to pull itself up. I went ahead and rolled up. I went ahead and picked up a 737 call. It got down to like 59 cents. It's in at like 61 cents right now. What I'm banking on is that this 15-minute candle turns green. Well, right here it looks green, so ooh, nice. Oh my god, dude, that just ripped. Oh my god, that call just freaking ripped. Will it go though? Damn, I should have sold that at 70. Market struggling. She just doesn't want to catch the bid. Damn it. Yep, we're up. Come on, SPY. Come on. Come on, bull. Market not looking like it wants to catch a bid here at all. Looks like it wants to continue lower. See how much drawdown we're in here. $44 with a single con. Okay. Come on, bulls. Damn. Damn, they're gonna give us lower day, aren't they? It looks like it. Fucking A, dude. I can't believe this bullshit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going low. Market's just gonna dump. Damn. Who gives a shit at this point? Those fuckers weren't gonna pay me anyway. Ah, damn, man, I can't believe that. And I was green as fuck. Oh, and those calls just fucking bounced, man. Why the fuck did I sell them? I sold at 44. Ugh. Oh well. Damn, man, we'd meet up all those losses. Ah, fuck it, man. I don't give a shit anymore, dude. Damn. Definitely bearish for the day. Oh, this is terrible. I should have gotten it out. It was net positive. I'm gonna turn off my other groups. Ah, man, what a fucking fuck up. Ugh. We're gonna have to close that trade. And just turn it off. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, man. Fucking algos, man. Fucking motherfucker, man. You fucking bitch. Fucking E, man. Oh, man, I just made all that money. Oh, man, I'm over it, man. I am fucking over it, dude. All that money just... I should have added on a con when it was in drawdown, like $20. I could have added a con there. Shh, what a bunch of bullshit. Put my buy stop. Oh my God, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Dude, what a bitch of a day, dude. Got your breakdown spot right there. Man, we have not gotten a decent entry yet. Keeping an eye on the SPY right now. Son of a bitch. You know what? I don't want to treat this account. I don't want to treat this account. I need to trade my Lucid account. Why am I going to trade an account that I can get paid out of? Right? Right? That really is the best question. Why am I trading an account that I am not going to get paid in at all? Man, what a fucking move on the market. We're actually filling the gap to the downside on the SPY. There's a huge gap all the way down to 732 on the SPY. Damn. I'll have to wait until we get a pullback on it to try to reattempt a short on it. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because we're in a sell cycle today, so definitely not. Bulls do not have the market today. Oh man, I didn't even get my re-short. I was trying to short again. I'm actually trying to pick up some options plays, man. I want to get paid, and the props ain't gonna pay, so I need to trade something that I actually can get paid from, not someone give me some bullshit that the bar has moved again and I can't get paid because I'm the worst trader ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient. Waiting for my position. Let the SPY might just make a bear flag here. Damn, man, I fucking down 11% on the options port today. Fucking shit, man. Market attempting to pull back up here. I took a quick little scalp, just kind of adding to it, Just really hard to see what the market's gonna do and stuff. I think I want to reload for the short. Wow. Yeah, SPY sitting at 734.43 now. All right, we got the pullback now. Now it's going to happen. Man, that's terrible. I could have just, oh my God. All right, we're ready for the short now. Let's see here. Not gonna make the same mistake I made earlier. Pick a quick scalp on that just to. Oh, damn it. That could have been sick. Oh man, that short would have just. Fuck. Why did I get out of it? Getting buys now. Can't believe that shit. No wonder the orders didn't match. I was like, what is this? Why does this not work? Oh, that's weird. It got me back into my Lucid account. Oh, man, what a fucking bitch. Market going for it again. Looks like 36. Wow, those got down to 43 cents. Son of a biscuit, man. Those could have been fucking money. Oh my God, those just fucking ripped on me. I don't want to buy the 737s at 42. Well, I guess I could. 40. Ah, shit, I fucking waited, man. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh no. We're hoping that this is a re-entry for the short here. Some buy stops right up here above. Buy stop. And another buy stop. on. Oh, there she goes. Yes. I wish I would have put this in the Lucid. Oh, I should have put this in the Lucid because at least I'll get paid there. Not like these motherfuckers. These whole ass bitches ain't gonna pay me. Come on. Use that fucking donk. Took such a nasty hit on that first trade. Now I gotta make it up. God, that sucks. Fucking bulls. Fucking bullshitters. Come on. Come on, do it. Fucking bulls. Look. We're really sliding now. Looking like the market wants to kind of catch it, but I'm not buying it. God, we're so close. We just need another Hondo and we get this fucker green. I think we could make a lot of money off this though. 85 bucks and we're green. Come on. At 31 bucks and we are green, ladies and gentlemen. $31 and we have gotten the account green one more time for the fucking day. Jesus Christ. Start moving my stops. Man, why didn't I do this in my Lucid? My Lucid would have paid me so fat. Hey, what's up, Wiggles? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Morning. Sorry, I didn't see you there. You should have added me so I could have seen it, bro. How's it going? How are you and Tiff doing? You having a good day? Dude, man, I got fucked over by fucking Apex, dude. Got some shitty news from them and they're not gonna pay me. They freaking violated my account. I said that my $500 drawdown was too much. Even though I'm up over $1,000 in this account. Fucking sucks. You had a decent day? That's awesome. Yeah, I've had my other accounts are nice, but let the algo get into this, and I'm gonna cut this position right here. I'll take that. I'm just gonna wait. Oh man, look at that. We were just cracking D's low. I should have stayed short. I should have stayed short. That's what I get. I'm surprised nobody else popped in today. I've had a few things going on. Wow, 2027, still no chance of a cut. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. If you wanna chat, you're more than welcome to. You can unmute. I don't mind.
Oh, how's that? I need to put my mic.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yes, sir.
I don't trade Mondays because we're home. I got other stuff going on, and it's hard for me to trade and listen to somebody. I think it hurts me more than it helps me.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that. I like Mondays though.
Well, I probably would maybe, but I have to mow and run errands and start getting stuff ready for work. And by the time I trade, and then the afternoon hits, I don't want to do anything.
Mm-hmm. You know, I wasn't used to doing the more early mornings. I used to always trade more the evening times. You know, but when I had started with Blue Sky, they got me, my kind of shifted my schedule, so I had to get used to it.
Yeah.
And then, once I got used to it, I actually enjoy it a little bit. I enjoy it more now because it's faster. You can get your profit, you can get your trade faster.
Yeah. I like either getting it or losing it. And sometimes it's not good for me, but I hate sitting and waiting for my profit.
Yeah, for sure. I hate to wait as well. Sometimes I'm just like, I'll get impatient. I'm just like, come on.
tell you that opening's wild as far as those guys getting in. Well, Mike doing that, basically just swinging back and forth. I don't know how he can catch that like that quick.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It just destroys my account if I do it. Well, I destroy my account if I try it.
Tuesday too. Check. I wonder how many days we'll sell.
What's that?
No, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
If I listen, I tend to try to follow, and I just can't trade like that. I don't know what it is. I feel like since somebody's taking that trade, then it must be good. But it doesn't do me any good to get in it.
Mine is all patience, you know. If I'm patient, you know, don't get too crazy oversizing, and it just becomes easier.
If I can wait for a market structure, something actually set up, then I can do good. But I tend to screw my day up before I get to that point.
Oh man.
Which I was down some today. I ended up pretty decent today.
Yeah, I'm not as up as I wanted to be. I've been messing around with these Apex accounts, and I got hit with some drawdown violations on them, which is complete bullshit. I'm so pissed off about that.
Apex has a lot of little rules, don't they? To make it tougher on you.
No, it's always like that.
He passed a couple Apex accounts, and I'm not saying it wasn't just him. I don't know. I've never had an Apex account, but of course he got fed up with trading altogether. He made a bunch of money during the big, like Bitcoin and all the coins and everything.
Mm-hmm. My biggest thing is that, you know, if I'm in drawdown, I have to just be patient. You know, like I have to take the, you know, if I'm in trying to scalp to take it out, I have to be real careful on where those take profit points are. That if I see that I'm like 10 points and I'm in drawdown or negative for the day, I need to take that profit, because the likelihood of the pullback is much higher. And if I'm not profitable, I can't ride the trade. I have to take that profit until I get to where I'm either flat or I'm green. You know, it took me a little bit of time to kind of start figuring that out, you know, to get it all kind of dialed in. Because at first you're like, oh, you know, you're just like gung-ho on everything, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm down, I want everything back now instead of just taking different trades. Get my money when it hits, when it's there, and just taking a few trades to get it back. I want it back now, and it messes me up worse than if I just traded normal. Tiffany was doing great, and she was in a sim funded account. Well, then she was up $500 in a trade in her sim funded account on a Monday. No, it was on a Tuesday, and her phone died. So then she had to get plugged in, logged back in once she fired her phone up. By the time she got in, she's down $1,600. And I think it just messed with her head, and she can't get her head right after that.
Oh,
and a lot of it with me is mental. You do great, and then I get into a slump, and I just can't get myself out of that slump, and it's all in my head. We're going to get it. We're 2 years in.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I'll get everything honed down the way. It's got to work sometime.
Nerds. Watching the market, you nerds.
Hey, what's up, Kat? Good morning.
Come on, buddy. I'm at the laundromat. What's going on?
Not much, man. Not much. Just trying to tackle this market, man. Trying to get green. Now it goes. Yeah, those rules are just so fucked up. And I knew I shouldn't have picked up those evals. I was testing some theories out, some trade theories, and the one thing I had not realized from, up until like a couple of months ago is how good my consistency was. Like where I was talking to everybody for so long, I had not really paid any attention to just how consistent I was. And that, at the, a couple of months ago, I was just like starting to really, I was like, man, I need to just take the gloves off. I mean, the moment you're just bullshitting,
Or just kick me out?
You got booted?
Yeah, my phone isn't letting me do Discord in the background. That's interesting. That should be able to run in the background.
It looks like the SPY is catching a base here. Maybe.
Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Trying to look at my trades too at the same time. changing? Hello? Meow.
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Did you hear about pattern day trading? It's gonna change.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, isn't that exciting? It fits a more modern risk profile, if you ask me. Instead of just, you need 25K. Like, it's so outdated. It's so stupid.
How are they changing it?
Here, let me find better information for you so that I don't give you bad shit. So it's going to be a $2,000 minimum now. And then they will do margin requirement. It's going to be 2,000, and then real-time risk monitoring.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, that's more modern. That's, if we're going to do T+1 finally, which it should just be, we need time to clear money, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. They're holding 29,000 though. They're on the market. They got to defend 29. Oh, there goes Cat, and he's back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'll be Boxby. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
What's up, little guy? How you doing?
Yo, I'm not little no more. I'm big 23 now.
Oh, big boy. Sorry, you've grown
Yeah,
up.
quit playing with me.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son.
How have
How
y'all
you been,
been?
bud?
Been
No,
good,
no,
bro.
I'm not bad. I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad.
Boxby, my
Yo.
man. Dude, where have you been, man? Welcome back. Damn, it's
I've
been
been living life, bro.
Dude, you still riding? You still keeping those two wheels down?
Dude, I gotta show you something.
Let's see.
I have 2 sets of 2 wheels now. Since I haven't been trading, I've been do y'all know what UGC is? I don't know if I was doing this last time I was talking to y'all.
I don't know. don't think
UGC just stands for user generated content. It's like making ads for apps on TikTok.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Rizzler, do you still have the Porsche?
No, I got rid of all the cars, man. I am shopping. I'm actually after an EV, man. Oh,
got a
whoa!
Beamer.
Look at you, man.
I still have the
Damn.
Suzuki. I got a Carbon
Nice.
now.
Oh, she's pretty.
But I got
The Beamer's
very
nice, though. How do you like the
Very
Beamer?
Yeah, bro. What?
Yeah, how's the reliability on that?
I definitely trust the Suzuki a lot more, but it hasn't blown up yet, you know. So it's been reliable as long as I've owned it, and it's wicked fast. It like damn near it rides the bike for you basically.
Still trading?
I'm not day trading really any.
No.
No, I've just been like trying to build my like retirement account. I've been taking some good side of it though.
Yeah.
Like my Google shares are ripping.
I'm sure.
And then I got in right before gas kind of started going up. I got in Valero. No clue what was getting into me right there, but just thought it was a good buy. Have y'all been withdrawing millions from the markets?
I wish, man. Not as of yet.
If I had millions, it'd be withdrawing it from me.
Yep. I was just checking in with y'all. I see y'all have been in this Discord more and more, so maybe I'll stop.
Yeah, I'm hanging here in the mornings now.
All right. It was good talking to you, boys.
You got it, brother. You have a good one. I'll see you soon.
You too, bro.
Don't be a stranger.
All right.
See ya. Sounds more like your family. Cat comes in. What's up, nerds?
Just old trade buddies, you know. I was in this Discord for 4 years, something like that. So, you know, I have friends over here. A lot of traders. Wheat stock's down 5%. Damn, the algo is still trying to go. Still trying to go along on this.
How's your algo doing? I heard you fussing at it earlier.
You know, the algo was doing pretty good, and all of a sudden it, you know, on down days, not the best for it. So right now I've got them shut off because they're all long algos. So they're designed to be when the market is in an upside. Like this right here, this one's already down like almost $500, but I don't have it in a real account. Right now it's only on paper. So it's trading in a sim account. Yeah, so if I go and if I log out of my trade account and I log in on my paper account, I can actually see it trading. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Should be it. Or, yeah, that's it. So a lot of times I'll just leave them on paper so that way I can see if anything happens. Ah, okay. Oh, man. So Wiggle, you like the after hours, huh? You guys usually trade the London, don't y'all?
Tiffany does. I can't hardly do London. It's way too slow. I like from like 10 minutes till 10 until maybe 11:30. And then call it a day.
I like the open. It like if the market pivots, we keep selling, we will have this crazy bounce in the Sydney. So I don't want us to bounce right now. I want us to bounce in the after hours because that'll be a secondary gig. So I prefer us to stay in the downtrend, and then boom, you'll have a crazy rip.
No, you're right, Riz. We're pushing back down. We're pulling back down to a lot of equilibriums for the mean reversion right now on a lot of stocks.
we're at that breakdown spot.
A slow grind to the downside.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Signals on IBIT. What is IBIT doing? Ooh, Bitcoin is dumping. Let's see what IBIT puts are at. 18 cents for a at the money put. Why not?
Yeah, if Intel keeps dumping, I win. Like, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Damn, those puts just ripped from 18 cents to 41 cents. Oh my God, the market is dying.
Hey, remember all those puts I just got?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Congrats.
Sorry, bud. I'm like, no, I agree. It's gonna rip, but we got to go down back to equilibrium before we rip. Because we just hit like all-time highs on a bunch of shit, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we just hit all-time highs on a bunch of shit. Damn, dude, this dump is wild.
Getting, looks like Bitcoin still wants to go. And there's your London close right there.
Beautiful.
I'm getting more sells on Bitcoin now. Dang, those things were 18 cents. That's crazy.
All right, I gotta run for just a sec. I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so.
I'll be here.
Yep, I'll be back.
That same buddy that made money in crypto a couple years ago, he talked me into getting XRP, and it hadn't done any sense. You ever followed? Have you followed XRP at all?
What's that?
Have you followed XRP at all? That same buddy that made money in crypto before talked me into getting the XRP, and it hasn't done anything since.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of stagnant.
No.
He's like, "Oh, it's gonna take off. It's gonna take off." Yeah, it never did.
Bitcoin ripping back towards the upside again. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do now. Hey, cab dropped down. Oh, that's right. Yeah. First cup of coffee. I'll be right.
All right. We back.
Hey. All right. Riz is getting some coffee.
Nice. Yeah, I just put some on. Let's open up Trading View and play my favorite game. Look at the
I think
alert.
it's my least favorite game that I'm hooked on.
No! I have a favorite game where I click a button and it generates a random ticker. And I go look at that ticker. Generates, I've got one for the Russell 2000, and then I'm gonna make one for the S&P 500 for better liquidity. Choices, where is it? There it is. Roll!
I'm a distinction. You know what? I'm not even sharing my screen. I'm such a hoe.
You
I didn't even realize I wasn't sharing my screen with you guys. You guys are just listening to me, man. That's all you guys. That's the good one right there. All right, let's see what Cat's got going on.
Two things.
Actually, could get a decent move during lunch. Damn, that thing's in 7 cons. Definitely not working today. What is that? Is that just like a random stock ticker picker?
It sure the fuck is, my guy. That's exactly what it is. This is for the Russell 200. I'm gonna make one for the fucking 500. Look, this is gonna go down. Da 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 dee da da. Interesting. Up. Fully done. Fully done, buddy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of to be expected.
Damn. Take out Thursday's low. That's like a 400-point drop. Damn. Bitcoin caught a nice bid.
Glad I got out of that Iran. That's dead in the water. What? I'm gonna go get my coffee. I will be back.
And die. Ugh. Well, mute up for a second. I gotta take a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, Riz, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna give my dad a call.
You have a
Okay.
good one, Wiggle.
Yep. See you, Cat. I'll holler you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm over here like I got my coffee finally. I'm getting a little weed together. Getting high ain't glamorous, but I'm just chilling, man. Everything's doing things. I don't control the probability engine. I can only manage it. What? $1,000 in the hole? Yep. Let it do whatever it's gonna do, man. We're going down over the next couple days, though. All this fucking data is just gonna pull us down for a little bit so that we can go fucking higher. Yeah. The best part. No. Wow, Google's about to start dumping. Understandable. of course.
An M? With continue. Yeah. I love it.
But yeah, I'm also poor, dude. Man, Jesus. Come on, work. Oh, I'm just trying to get clock open. My computer just like hung. Because I've got so many AIs doing so many things. Jesus Christ. I'd rather look at the market. Let's try it. We'll see. Yeah. The Dumperuski shall happen, my friend. It'll happen, I promise.
I don't need Lambos in my life. That's yeah, okay. That's wealth is reasonable. Rich is not. You know what I mean? I don't want to be rich. I just want to be wealth. Sure. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I just don't need yachts, bro. I don't need yachts. I just want cooler toys at home. I got a couple things I need to buy. At home. I want to do some things, What am I looking for? I am looking for documents, collaborator, done. Download. Markdown. Save. Add file. V-shaped mind. V-shaped mind. Man, I wish that band would have made it, dude. That was a local band from where I'm from. They had back in like 2007, 6. They had backing from Keenan Maynard from Tool and A Perfect Circle, and for some reason they just fell off. The music slapped. I don't know why it fell off. Though. Yeah, I don't know why it fell off. It was fucking good. It was so good. It was kind of heavier like Tool, but it wasn't like progressive. It was more, I mean, I can find it for you. I'm more of a Perfect Circle kind of guy because I like the artsy fartsy thing, but I really love Pussifer. Like, I really love Pussifer. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah. It's fucking here, bro. Yeah. 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 Check that out, bro. No, I can't relate to that either. No. I'm one of those people who doesn't find Megan Fox attractive, so that's, I'm not. I said the same thing to my girlfriend, and she's like, what? I was like, dude, it's something about her facial structure, dude, that just, I can't, like, the rest of her is fine. Except her thumbs. And I said that to my girlfriend, like, because she's like, she's hot, and I'm like, yeah, like, her body's fine, but, like, her face is just kind of, I don't know, man. it's like my girlfriend's not a 10, but like, you know, I don't know. I just look at different. Yeah, it's not all about. I don't know. I just work here. Ooh, there goes Mosaic. Are we positive now? We are positive. Beautiful. I'm glad I averaged into that. Let's go look and see where that's going again. That's going to 25. 25. Why? No. Be like that. Yeah, I'm getting some cell signals. Where's the volume on this? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit getting crushed right now. Like some of my stuff got crushed, but it'll be over like after today. You know what I mean? It's Oh, is Nokia finally dumping? Cool. Thanks, Nokia. Are we back from lunch yet? Almost. Ready to see which way this fucker finally rips. Where are they taking us? Because I think they're gonna fucking sell us, dude. To be honest with you. Like, look at this 12-minute on this fucking on Mo right now. So like open is right here at this red candle. And the entire time we're going up, it's just, hey, there's gonna be a short in like 10 candles. Like all the way up. So like now that we haven't had a signal, we've got what? Here, let me do this. So like, this would make sense. To come in. I don't know, man. Intel's still dumping. Oh yes, real down. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, interesting. What's that? You mean out? Up or down? Up. Let me look at. By today? You want to get out today? Nah. Maybe. There is a chance to go back up to like 737 on SPY. Probably later. Oh wait, we still need to go to 727 and 725. We still need to go down there a little bit. Sure, why not? Sounds about right. No, I mean, it sounds about right. If we're finally being able to observe outside of our own dimension, we're bound to find physics that we don't, that isn't a part of our physics. That is bound to happen. You know what I mean? That probability is definitely non-zero. It's just deductive reasoning at that point. Which is all of quantum anyway. What are we not seeing? Dude, that's wild though. A new physics that we can't. Dude, I have an RSS feed on my feeder for physics, quantum physics, and machine learning and AI stuff. Man, I just don't think we're gonna move, buddy. I just don't think we're gonna move right now. That's all. What's our news tomorrow? What kind of news we got tomorrow? Invert upwards. Oh. It wants to. I think the Bulls are done, buddy. Yeah. I wonder what this looks like on a tick chart, just for shits and giggles. Aww. They make you pay more now with the tickety tick ticks? Wow. That's unfortunate. I don't think it's a full rejection. It's a small one. I don't think it's like a full on. It's unless they knife us. Unless some weird illiquidity happens and we crash down a little. I think we're just gonna come down just a little bit and then we're gonna go right back up. For right now. What's a shit hard reject? I don't know, man. But it looks like a cup and handle right now. I didn't notice Google was still dumping. It's wild, man. Let stock only go up. But Rizzler, stock only go up. I'm looking at Google right now. Man, this is woof.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Short it. Short it. Needs to keep going down so my AT&T will keep going up. Rizzler, have you made any money today? Talking to myself.
Sounds like it.
Well, he definitely isn't listening to me.
He might have me deafened. Who knows?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't even know who I would use if I decided to get me an eval. I'll have to look into them, man. Who did that? Apex did it. Yeah, I can see Apex. They do everything to fuck everybody around. After that last time, they have not seen $1 of my money. Any company that has like 15 ways for you not to get paid is not somebody I want to deal with. I thought I was exaggerating it, but it could be more than that. It doesn't. It just makes them get your money for free. Agreed. Agreed. But I ain't got to worry about it. So you've been being able to make money, not having to deal with streaming their shit all day? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Don't we all? Fucking Bears got their dick firmly planted in Baltimore's ass. I need them to take it the fuck out. Oh, dude, I'm down. What? 54%? Maybe even more than that. No. Oh, 59%, yeah. To the tune of $9,500. That's why I'm saying the market going up did not help it, because everybody seems to pull their money out of like stocks like AT&T and Verizon and everything when the market's going up. But when the market starts taking a shit, they start putting their money back into those. So shit away, market. Shit away. I couldn't believe it. One week I looked at it, it was at 27,000. Next week I looked back and we're over 29. My shit has been showing overbought on the daily since March 31st. What are y'all doing to me now? Come on, let's see some upward action there, Baltimore. Let's go. So was there any news today? I haven't looked at anything that made this drop happen. Woo! But the market's still flying. Not anymore. I need to get back into 27,000 range. Let's see. Shit. And I really hadn't even thought about getting into anything else, any damn prop firms lately, man. Good. Hell, man. All right, dude. I gotta go run this ticket. I'll check you later, buddy.
Yeah. All you have to do is show up.
Yep. I had a short on them recently that I couldn't afford. Yeah. No, I had a signal yesterday to take a short that I couldn't. I said it. No, I wasn't here yesterday. It's definitely one that'll print. I mean, you can still get in if you have the funds for it. We're going to about 394. 3 weeks, probably 3-week contract is what would be the safest buy. That's why, I mean, it's like expensive, you know. It's fucking Tesla. That's why I was like, dude, I couldn't get into that if I wanted to, but it's gonna pay. At least that's what the chart says. But, you know, not financial advice. Like, the correct framing is like, the signal says there's a very, very high probability of going to about 394 within 20 days. Max. So. Whatever you do with that information, it says there's a high probability of this happening based on the characteristics of the market. That's all I got. Right now, I'm designing the front end document for my own infra so that I can get away from TradingView. Yeah. I don't want to deal with TradingView. I want to own the data. Not that I need it displayed my own way. TradingView doesn't display it in the way that I need it. They can't do logit, you know, logistical regression, probability scoring. Like, they can't do that. I need that. So, I'll build it myself. Man, people need to converse with AI and build and fucking tinker, dude. Whatever they fucking want. I swear to God. Just talking with AI, dude. Holy shit. The shit you learn, dude, is insane. Oh, I don't even have those, man. Nah, I thought about it. I'm going to get one soon for the quant system that I have. I'm gonna do a little local reasoned agent on my. I'm not gonna do an open claw because I'm an augmented kind of guy. I'm not really agentic. So I still like to do a lot of things myself. It's this little pup, you guys. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Anyway, Yeah, I don't know. Swing short, swing short. So I told Claude, hey, we should probably think about doing some like RL pipeline stuff for this. And it was like, nah, I think that's a little overkill. And then it was like, okay, and Claude asked me to describe the problem that that I'm trying to solve, and I'm describing the problem, and then we start writing this document, and I read the document, and I'm like, no, this is not it. This is conflicting because this isn't how this works anymore, because that broke our assumptions are broken from earlier. Like, this was an assumption that doesn't exist anymore because it's ain't it. It's like, oh, so I just talked Claude into an RL pipeline. It took a few messages. Well, yeah, now we're gonna build an RL pipeline. Going up. More cell signals. Oh my god. Nice, buddy. Mosaic just popped off. Good 2% so far today. Damn, I caught most of this move. This shit's supposed to keep going. Nice. Good little MNQ there. You can get pretty far with a couple MNQ on that. It does make 0 sense. You're right. Pun intended. Something is happening. Something's always happening in the market. Oh boy, is Starbucks gonna dump into the fucking clothes? Is she gonna dump? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Coach. Good to sir. How are you? I see. I see you took some good trades. Oh, that's not bad. I took the low of NQ and riding it. Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah, it washed out all of the the buyers, cleaned them out. Yeah. We'll see. Yep. Yep. What's that? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I entered at 805, like almost 800, like 805 was my entry. When it kind of like retraced back. So 805 on a 3-minute. Oh, it was a beautiful short. I'm just few dollars away from passing. I'm just waiting it to waiting it to hit 2900. Most likely it will do it. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, good. Good, sir. I think I did. I don't remember. No, I didn't do it because I was so tired. No, I didn't do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's hope it hits 2900. My target is at like just below the weave up. It's around 2950 area. I'm one long, so we'll see. But I am trailing it. I am trailing it tight though. It retraced back to like 2940 where it went before. So it's just kind of like hanging out there. Sorry, 940. Yeah. It's just hanging out there. Oh, are you still part of it? The power? Are you still part of the power hour? Or are you gonna do your own power? Oh, okay.
Nah, it's,
Well,
I'm hoping
things
to
will
get
happen. Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that? I didn't understand.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said I'm hoping to get lucky on Power Hour. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I got something that should work out. It's looking like it's rolling.
I like AMP. No lag. Yeah. It's like no lag, and then I could, set my targets and everything. It's so good. I think TradeAway has a lot of people in it now. It's starting to lag. I don't see her climbing right now. It's just like stalling it here. What's your thoughts, Coach? It's ES is going really like strong. That was pretty positive, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm trailing it so tight right now, though. I'm super tight with it. 5K green. Yep, I'm okay right now. I wish it was in the live account. Live account only did 200. This is the eval. Like, I took the challenge to do 150K eval. I love the 25K. I mean, no doubt. Yeah, 25K is like, okay, I can pass it in a minute. I kind of like, because we've been trading heavily on it with NQ. And then, sorry, my son-in-law is messaging me. So it was fun trading it, but I think I wanted to try the 150K with AMP, and I think I did pretty well. Yeah, and now I'm up. I'm very close to passing it. Actually, I'm 6,500 right now. Another 2K to go. If it's moving the way it is, I think I'm gonna pass the challenge today. Otherwise, it'll be probably within this week. Yeah. Is next gen the sim live is like 30% consistency, isn't it? I think there is. Yeah, like eval you can pass it in a day, but the sim live and onwards, I think it's they have a consistency rule. Looking good so far. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Well, I didn't want to take a higher risk. So, I mean, with NQ moving so fast, so it was. No, that's true. There was that. Remember, there was a pullback around 880. That whole area between 880 to 920. That was the area for consolidation to go. I could have added one contract there, but you could say I was a chicken. I just took with one. Yeah, and then I just wanted to see how far it was gonna go, right? And I like to trade, and I just didn't want to just sit there not to do anything. When you see that, okay, the market is printing money everywhere, so. Oh, you're on a 1 minute. Wow. Okay. Are you in any trades right now, Coach? Okay, well, nothing wrong with that, so all good. Look at that, 2,900. I mean, 29,000. Go. Most likely we're gonna have that push all the way up. It's almost at 50% retracement from that drop from this morning. Come on, go. Yeah, it already broke the structure on 1 minute. Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, bro, I'm kicking. What do you mean? I didn't hesitate. I'm good.
Yes, coach. You're still my coach. Yeah, I'm still gonna call you coach. You're a coach and you're gonna be coach forever for me. So that's it. You like it or not? Thank you. Yeah. It wants to. Kick her, coach, so she can go up. Right? I don't trade that thing. It's so manipulated market. Yeah, I know. I trade Go. The entire market is manipulated. What can I say? Nowadays, yes, it's. I don't know about the past, but nowadays, definitely it is. Looks like I'm gonna get kicked out. Yeah, I got kicked out. No, my stop is at it was at 67. So I got kicked out. Remember I was telling you I was trading really close, like trailing it super close. So I'll look for another entry later. Right now I'm just letting it her do whatever she wants to right now. I think I did pretty good. I'm up. No, I'm 6,100 up. It is, yeah. With one contract, one con, that's really awesome. Right. But the thing is, I want to be consistent doing that. Like today, the market was it was great, like coming from the lows. So if we wanted, I knew that it was gonna go close to 2,900 to retest that level again. But I should have exited at 2,900 because it started to consolidate right there. It couldn't push any further. But I don't listen. That's the problem. I don't listen to my gut. Right. Right. Yeah. No, that's really good. Yeah. Very good. I'm gonna take 10-minute break. Okay. I'm back. Just needed a coffee break. With coffee. Sometimes you just need that afternoon kick. That's all. Oh no, that's the same as coffee. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Push, push. Yay. Thank you. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Push, push, push. It's tempting. Come on. I have one con entry at 965. Yeah. ES is kind of like sideways right now. NQ is trading in the range. I'm sorry? If NQ breaks the 29,000 level, then we're good. And then it's gonna go test the 2962 area. Yeah. That.
What's going on? Yeah.
Come on, let's do it. You're almost there. Break that 29,000. Come on. Let's go.
How's your trading day going, Riz? That's good.
Yes.
It's not bad. Just normal day of trucking. Just got my trading out of the way early. Yeah.
Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There she goes. There she goes. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You could do it. Come on. Push, push, push. Come on. Yay. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There she goes. They did what? Yep. You know, earlier when I got in the trade, I didn't realize I wanted to go long in one NQ and then went 2 ES. It's like, what? Why is it not moving? Then I didn't realize I was in the ES. So, you know, it's always very, very cautious to, you know, to see what you're hitting or what you're clicking. Yep. Oh, that's good. I passed my email. Yeah, I passed my eval. 150K eval I passed. 85. Insane. That's my highest win ever. I am. Summary. Okay, I'll send you a picture. Hold on. This is 1 day pass. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You'll see my phone in there too, taking a picture. I don't know how to do it on my Mac though. I'm not that tech savvy, you know. It's just I forget how to do it. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. Take a look. Thanks, Coach. I think I was just lucky for today. So now I go to live tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Are we allowed to have more than 3 live accounts and live accounts in next gen? I heard that you can have up to 10. Cool. Yay! Ooh, congratulations. It says congrats. Now I slow down to change trade like $100, $200. No more. I wish I could do this in the actual live account. Yeah, but then you have to have plenty of money to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think over the weekend they had, I think next gen over the weekend they had they'll pay you $100 as well, extra. So it kind of like it was a free reset, and then because it was Mother's Day, they were just doing that. Yeah. It was nice though. Okay, I guess I'll pay tomorrow. All right, coach, I'm gonna take off. It was a nice power hour. So it was good. Thanks, coach. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I thought she was over there. Did a lot of people leave or what? Yeah. They got kicked out with their accounts and everything? Oh. That's kind of pussy. Yeah, I try to get my trading out of the way early because I drive through Atlanta every day, so I can't really trade when I'm doing that. Yeah, we run back and forth from Ohio to Miami. We run back and forth between Wilmington, Ohio, and Miami. We do a half trip to start the week, meet somebody in Jackson, Georgia, and head back to Ohio tonight and Miami tomorrow night. Ohio Thursday night, Miami Friday night, and home Saturday night. Yeah, 5 days a week. About 5,900 miles a week. Between, of course, we're both driving too. I mean, we take switching off driving. It's great that we're together, but it'd still be nice for the trading thing to take off and not have to worry about trucking. I've been trucking since December of '97. Heck, we've been doing the same Miami run for 13 years. I see Cat's still in here. How did his trading day go? Oh no, it's us. Yeah, we're driving nonstop. Yeah. It's nice other than we have to do it, so we miss everything at home. Of course, we don't have any kids, but all my nephews stuff, of course, we don't have kids because we're on the road. Yeah. Have you always lived in that area? Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly where it was, but I was born in San Antonio. I was an Air Force brat. Born in Lackland. Tiffany was. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. I could see us getting a place in Texas for wintertime. Because well, my family is in Ohio, and we have acreage there that my papa bought in '47. That's what we live on. So that's ours now. But her family, she was born in Yorktown, Texas. So her family is spread out between Victoria and Bay City and Angleton. And she's got friends in Yorktown. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have a hard time living in town anywhere. Living in town. Of course, the downside of that is there's nothing around where we live. But the upside is we don't have any neighbors. No close neighbors. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. It went up a good ways after you cut it. Oh. Huh. How long have you been trading? If you don't mind me asking. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I started trading on just stocks on Robinhood just to try to learn something. And then, of course, you do okay right from the get go, and then it's beginner's luck, and then you start sucking. And I had a buddy from around home. He had moved to Florida. He had made good money on crypto, and he was just getting into futures. And he had a paid deal, and of course, it wasn't a whole lot of money. But then before long, I figured it out. The more I learned, I knew it was about as much as he did. So then he just wanted me to help him with like teaching. And I'm like, man, I don't know how to make money on my own, much less teach somebody else. Well, now he's gotten out of it. He's doing AI music, and he's making a killing off of AI music. It just hit one day, but he's not trading at all anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what he did. And he got on there one day and Spotify had a bunch of money in his account and he thought it was a glitch. It was like 13,000 and he thought it was a glitch. But now he's making 80, 90,000 a month off of an AI artist. It's like kind of, if you can imagine, a mesh between rap and country and heavy metal music in, but it's kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of different. Yeah, but he's a veteran too, so he gets a lot of people with depression and whatever. And people play his music on their TikToks, all kinds of stuff. So he's making as much money with other people just putting his music into TikToks as anything else. He said it's real weird. The first few people was messaging him about how his music really basically saved their lives, and like he didn't know what to do with it at first, but he's still making music. But it was crazy when he was wanting me to help him teach. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. If you want me to teach, then evidently neither one of us know anything about trading enough to teach somebody. Most of that is what it is with me. Yeah. I know nothing about options. I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah. It seems so weird because I've said this before in chat, but I'm not used to, and I don't feel like I'm failing at this. I feel like I'm always learning, and I am going to get it. I believe I am, but I'm not used to working this hard at something for this long, and still just being on a flat line. It seems like, I'm not used to failing at anything, and then here I start trading, and I thought, 3 or 4 months I'll get this. I don't think so. Maybe 3 or 4 years. And then some days I really enjoy it, and other days I want to break my phone and break my tablet, break the windows. And yes, that's huge. Yeah. I have to learn, and I say it all the time, but I still do the same stuff. I'll have a good day, and then on my bad day, if I do have a bad day, I just spiral. Tiffany does the same thing, and we have to learn to accept a mediocre losing day instead of spiraling. Well, we've talked each other off of the trading ledge several times. I'm done. I'm never doing this again. This is stupid. Yeah. 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 We've even thought about using our own money, not in a prop firm, just to maybe hold ourselves more accountable. But I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. But yeah. But hey, that's why you're the coach. Yeah. 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 Something else I've had an issue with is being up pretty good for the day, and really I should be happy with what I got. But then I lose some, and I'm like, man, I did have this, and then I want it back, and then I lose more, and it just hurts me in the long run. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to set myself some kind of rule because I'm bad about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about finding out. And it's just little things that's my own fault because I feel like I know how to trade. I mean, I'm not the best at it, I'm sure, but at least I know how to make money. It just when I lose money, I don't know. I just can't control myself sometimes, and I have to learn to control myself, or I'll never ever stay in it. Just listen to Cameron Ross. Of course, I've listened to a bunch of different people. Realize a lot of them don't even know what they're talking about. But he said a lot of times, well, when you make dumb mistakes like that and lose all your money back, or you overtrade, mess it up, he said eventually it just hurts so bad you'll just quit doing it because it hurts too bad. And it does, man. It's just if you're having a good day and you lose it all back, it's just crushing. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? The one you pulled out of? Well, I'm glad you're getting some people in here. Yeah. What EMAs do you have there? Yeah. Do you always use the forever chart? Just so you can carry stuff over. Yeah. It is a pain, yeah. is there any difference, or is there much difference, like on Trade-Evade or Ninja Trader, where you're using the contract chart versus the continuous chart? Yeah. Yeah. How do you deal with that? Oh, I just hit a bird. Yeah, my uncle called me a little bit. My uncle called a little bit ago. I'm gonna give him a call back. Yeah, I probably won't be in tomorrow until after my trading's over, but then I'll hop in a little bit. So, okay, see you, Riz. Okay, yeah.
And there you have it, team. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We made some money, dug ourselves out of the hole, killed a crazy QQQ call to double the port. And well, we didn't get to quite take out our negative for the day. But you know what? I'm going to say that, hey, you know what? We're still at 26,000 on one. I mean, you just got to take the good with the bad sometimes, right? And hopefully the good comes out better. We'll keep fighting day by day. Again, thanks for viewing and watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you guys have any questions, make sure to drop those in chat. Check out the Discord link. Link is in the chat below. We'd love to help you guys out with your trading career. Again, from all of us at Delta X, want to wish you an awesome day. Good luck in the market, and we'll see you tomorrow in the pre-market.